tell me when I go to live.
It's already live. So you can go there. Now we are already given that announcement. Now you can start up your live.
Start. This is on, right?
Yes.
This is on, right?
Yes.
Can you just give me 1 second? I'll just check it out. Okay, everything is good. Yeah,
Check, check, check. Good morning and a hearty welcome to Kochi, the queen of the Arabian Sea and the proud host of the 20th National Federation Senior Athletics Competition 2025, which is being organized by the Kerala State Athletic Association under the aegis of Indian Athletics. Located on the southwest coast of India, Kochi is a city where history, culture, and modern development come together in harmony. With a rich legacy of international trade and cultural exchange, Kochi is also a city deeply passionate about sports, particularly athletics. Kerala has produced many top-tier athletes, and Kochi continues to support this legacy with its excellent facilities and enthusiastic sporting spirit. As we begin the prestigious championship, we extend a warm welcome to all athletes, officials, and guests. May your time in Kochi be as memorable as the competition itself. The first event for the day is the 10,000 meters men final, which will be followed by the 10,000 meters women final. And dear viewers, we have 8 events in the morning, starting with the 10,000 meters and the men and women final, followed by the 100 meter hurdles, the first event of the heptathlon, followed by 100 meters at 8:10 hours, round 1. High jump heptathlon event 2 is scheduled at 8:30 hours. The round 1 of women 100 meters is scheduled at 8:35 hours. The round 1 of men 400 meters is scheduled at 9:00 hours, and the third event of heptathlon short put is scheduled at 10:30 hours. So this is the event for the morning session of day 1. This event spread over 4 days is going to witness top Indian athletes participating in this event, as this event qualifies selects the qualifier for the Asian Athletics Championship, which is to be held at South Korea from May 27 this year. So this is a very high profile event for all the athletes and officials of Indian athletics. In a short while from now, we'll be having the formal introduction of the athletes for the 10,000 meters men final. The event is slated to be held at 6:10 hours. And among the prominent athletes participating in the 10,000 meters, we have Sawan Barwal, who won the gold medal in the 10,000 meters at the National Games previously to the year 2025 with a time of 28 minutes 49.93 seconds, which also set a new National Games record. He improved upon the previous record, which was set by Gulbir Singh in 2022. So Sawan Barwal is therefore in action when the 10,000 meters event takes place in around 8 minutes time from now. This is for the information of the viewers. The National Federation Senior Athletics Competition 2025, which is the 20th version of this event, is also popularly known as the Federation Cup, and is, as you all know, is one of the premier annual domestic athletics competitions in India. This year, the 4-day long Federation Cup 2025 in Kochi will feature around 38 medal events across track and field, with India's elite athletes locking horns. And the main athletes to look out for this year are Amod Jacob, Manu T.S., Mohammad Anas in the 400 meters. We have Jabir MP in the 400 meter hurdles. Kishore Kumar Jena and Sachin Yadav, the superstars in the javelin throw. Jaswin Aldrin in long jump. Tejinder Pal Singh Thoor in shot put. Abdullah Abu Bakar, Praveen Chitravel in triple jump. Mohammad Afzal in 800 meters. Anmesh Kujur, Gurvinder Singh, and Nitya Gandhi 100 meters. You might be well aware of Gurvinder Singh's in the 10,000 meters. So now we have the 10,000 meters introduction coming up in a short while from now. That is bib number 123, Sunil Kumar, representing the Army. Coming in next is 333, Vinod Singh of Madhya Pradesh. On his screen is 562, Rajshekhar Pathak of Uttar Pradesh. And that is 113, Ajay of the Indian Army. That is 118, Sawan Barwal, the national record holder from the Army. .406 is Shivam Yadav, a police sports control board. Incidentally, Sawan Barwal has the national record in the half marathon. 423 is Abhishek Pal of Railway Sports. That is 221, Shubham Sindhu of Haryana. Arif Ali in bib number 545 of Uttar Pradesh. That is 126, Kiran Mathuri of Army. That is 332, Gurmeet Singh of Madhya Pradesh. And we have 554, Rakesh Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. So that was a lineup for the 10,000 meters men final. And the national record in this event is held by Gulveer Singh, which was established at Capistrano recently last month. And it stands at 27 minutes 0.22 seconds. And the meet record in this event is in the name of Surendra Singh, which was established in the Kolkata edition of this game. It stands at 20 minutes 57.90 seconds, which was established a long time back in the year 2007. And for the information of the viewers watching this live, the Asian qualifying mark is 29 minutes 33.26. So that is a time that these athletes need to keep in mind when they start their event. 29 minutes 33.26. Viewers can note this timing so that they can see whether these athletes have qualified for the Asian Championships that is coming in May at South Korea. A pleasant morning in Cochin here. It will be hot as the day progresses. As we had seen yesterday, it was very hot and humid because Cochin is just on the sides of the Arabian Sea, and we all know it's also known as the queen of the Arabian Sea. So it is going to be hot and humid as the day progresses. But then the last event slated for the morning session is the 10 shot put, the third event of the heptathlon at 10:30 a.m. So there you can see the athletes are getting ready. A total of 13 athletes fighting for the top honors in this edition, and also uh, trying their luck to qualify for the Asian meet. So there they are, the finals of the 10,000 meters men. So all set for the first live action of the day, the 10,000 meters men final. And that is the start of the 10,000 meters. The athletes to look out for is Sawan Barwal, Kiran Matre, Shubham Sindhu. So let's see what this event has in store for us. A 25 rounds event. Into the early stages of this event. Just around 200 meters has crossed in this event, and Sunil Kumar of the Army is in the lead of at this bench. But as we all know, as the day progresses, as the event progresses, we would see much smaller bunches forming. This happens in these long events, the 5,000 meters, the 10,000 meters, the 3,000 meters, where the bunches are formed depending on the speed, and then they fight it out there. So for the viewers, those who are logged in late, this is the 10,000 meters finals, the first event of the 28th National Federation Senior Athletics Competition, which is being brought to you live from the Maharajas College Stadium, Kochi, Kerala. And just behind Sunil Kumar, we have Sawan Barwal of the Army. Is kept it up very close with Sunil Kumar. But so for now, it is still 1, 2, 3. Sunil Kumar of the Army in the lead, and just behind Sunil Kumar, we have Sawan Barwal in bib number 118. There you see Sawan Barwal, 118, who incidentally hails from Himachal Pradesh, but he is contending for the Indian Army. And as you all know, he had created a national games record in the recently concluded games in Dehradun. And he also had broke the national record in the national games record. I beg your pardon. And clocked 28 minutes 49.93 seconds. So there you see on the screen Sawan Barwal leading the pack. So now with 21 rounds remaining in the 10,000 meters men final, it is still Sawan Barwal in the lead, followed by Sunil Kumar of the Army. And as of now, in the third place, again, the boy from Army is Ajay. The day is all set, very good. It is humid here in Kochi because of the uh, Arabian Sea that is we have nearby. But then it's all well set for the event. There's no overcast conditions, and as the day progresses, as I said earlier, it is going to be hot and humid. But good conditions for the 10,000 meters here. And you see Sawan Barwal of Himach, the Indian Army, in the lead, followed by Sunil Kumar. And the first three places taken by the Army athletes as of now: Sawan, Sunil Kumar, and Ajay. And as these athletes move around the length and breadth of India, participating in various competitions, as you all know, it takes a lot of toil for them to acclimatize to the various conditions that they have to face. Especially athletes from the north, where the winter is just coming to an end, and they come down to the south, where the conditions, the climatic conditions, are very different from what you have in the north. So they need the time, they take the time, they acclimatize before big competitions, and they are on the trot before the competitions are started. Anyway, it is a big story here at Kochi with the 10,000 meters event going into the next round. As of now, it is still the 13 contenders running together without much smaller groups being formed. And as the athletes move towards the 19th round, it is still Sawan Barwal of Army in the lead, followed by Sunil Kumar and Ajay. All these three athletes from the Indian Army. And they can be seen looking behind to see the other athletes, checking the time because they have this time in mind. The qualifying mark is 29 minutes 33.26, and we know that these athletes have it in them to qualify for the Asian Championships. There we see the athlete Abhishek Paul of the railway sports uh, coming into the lead in the straight, and he's just behind Sawan Barwal. And Sunil Kumar has gone back. So now there is a small tussle, and 126. That is Kiran Matre, the silver medalist of the national games, also from the army. So now it is Sawan Barwal 118 in the lead, followed by 423 Abhishek Paul of Railway Sports, and he's been followed by Kiran Matre of the Indian Army in bib number 126. So the story says Army, Railway, Army in the first three sports as of now, with 16 rounds remaining. So in the morning session today itself, we have the 100 meters men and women round one, where we have the likes of Animesh Kujur, Gurvinder Singh, and Nitya Gandhi participating in these events. Also, we have Nitya Ramraj, Dhaneshwari 80 uh, participating in the 100 meters coming up in this day. And in the 400 meters, we have Amoj Jacob, Manu T.S., Muhammad Anas participating. Muhammad Anas incidentally holding the record in this 400 meters, the national record, which was established in the year 2019. So that's the story there for the morning session. And coming back to the track, we have still Sawan Barwal of the Army in the lead. There you see Sawan Barwal of the Army still in the lead. But now 126, Kiran Mathuri of the Army has taken this lead. So this is the first time in this 10,000 meters where Sawan has let someone else take the lead. And as I said earlier, now the bunches are being formed. The lead bunch of 5 athletes on his screen, followed by the second bunch of 6 athletes. That is the lead bunch, which is being led by Kiran Matre with 14 rounds left in this event. And Kiran Matre, Sawan, and Abhishek Pal are the leaders at this stage. There you see on his screen, that is Kiran Matre. He was a silver medalist in the national games. The lead bunch coming to the straight, home straight, as they approach the with 13 rounds remaining in this first event of the day, the 10,000 meters. And once again, Sawan has taken the lead back from Kiran Matre. So this tussle between these athletes will carry on until the very last stages of the 10,000 meters, wherein you will have leaders coming in, going out once in a while. But then they have this strategy. They keep the strategy to pace their run, and they keep the maximum for the last. But as of now, the story says it is Sawan of the army, the National Games gold medalist Sawan Barwal in the lead, followed by Abhishek Pal. With 12 rounds remaining, it is still Sawan Barwal of the army in the lead, followed by 4-2-3 Abhishek Pal of Railway Sports. And coming in third as of now is Kiran Matre. Kiran Matre was the silver medalist, as you know, in the National Games 2025. So with 11 rounds remaining, it is still the same story. Sawan Barwal in the lead. And he's being closely followed by 4-2-3 Abhishek Pal of the Railway Sport. So now the tussle is clearly between Sawan Barwal and Abhishek Pal, unless something else happens. And Kiran Matre just goes on for the water. With 10 rounds remaining, still Sawan Barwal in the lead, followed by Kiran Matre. And there at the far end of the screen, you can see um, Kiran Matre. So those are the lead runners. Let's see whether Sawan Barwal can keep up to his name and win this competition. But then we need to wait another 9 rounds for that to happen. The humid conditions out here might be a big challenge for the athletes participating in this long distance run, and especially those athletes coming from the northeast states of India. Because as I said earlier, there the winter is just coming to an end, the summer has just started. But here we don't have summer as such, or a winter as such. Actually, it's summer all throughout the year. It rains and it is hot. So this is what happens in Kerala. And the lush green thing, that cover that you see around, is just because of the rain that you get all around the year actually. Because even though we have the monsoons, but then there are traces of rain always. Anyway, coming back to the race, we have Sawan Barwal in the lead, followed close on his heels by Abhishek Pal. So the story has not changed till now. It is army and railways. And Sawan has just slightly extended his lead. And on your screen, you can see 406 Shivam Yadav of the Police Sports Control Board. So there you can see Sawan Barwal and Abhishek Pal overtaking. So they have a 400 meters excess lead with Arif Ali. So I beg your pardon, it is Rakesh Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. So there on your screen you can see Sawan Barwal. He has extended his lead, and Abhishek Pal is around 15 meters behind him. Arif Ali on your screen from Uttar Pradesh. And behind you have Shivam Yadav of the Police Sports Control Board. But there you see the lead, Sawan Barwal and Abhishek Pal. Sawan and Abhishek in the first and second place. As of now, with 7 rounds remaining in this race. Humidity is taking its toll on these athletes. They're just trying to cool off by splashing some water on them. Because even though the sun has not risen, but the humid conditions make it difficult. And there you see Sawan overtaking Shivam Yadav. That's a 400 plus meters lead between him and Shivam. And behind you can see on the last Abhishek in the second place. When I see these athletes overtaking the athletes by a round, I just remember my days with the Asian Cycling Championship, which was held again in Kerala in the hilly areas of Punmudi, where the where I saw a fantastic thing. Once a rider overtakes another rider by a round, that the other rider is deemed to be disqualified or he has to move out. So that was something good that I saw there. But then that's not happening in athletics. These athletes, they have a chance. But on his screen, it is Sawan going very strong at this stage with 6 rounds remaining. And Sawan is very strong. He is determined to take top honors here and hopefully qualify for the Asian meet that is coming up in a month's time. But Sawan going very strong, and close on his heels we have Abhishek. But the lead between them slowly increasing. 5 rounds remaining in this race for Sawan and the gold medal. But apart from the gold medal, thing that matters the most for these athletes is qualifying for the Asian Championships. So they might have come to this event keeping an eye on what to do, and they might have trained all time just keeping that event in mind, the Asian Championship. Representing a country for an event is something very big, which only a few in millions get a chance to do, and we are watching some of those athletes, those who have represented the country, the nation, and they are here on his train, and they would be there for this next 4 days of this event. some top athletes from the country, and we would be witnessing these athletes in action, and I'll also be detailing about them in the course of this event. So, but still, it is Sawan in the lead with 4 rounds remaining. Still Sawan in the lead as they move a round closer of this 10,000 meters race. Just 3 meters, 3 rounds away from glory. There you see Sawan representing the Indian Army. On his screen, Sawan Barwal, 118. He has overtaken his teammate Sunil Kumar, 123. And 2 more rounds remaining for Sawan. Approximately 600 meters remaining in this race for Sawan Barwal, and he's increased his pace. He knows now where he needs to. He has paced his race beautifully, and now he knows that he has to go in for that final spurt. In a short time, we'll see that. But as of now, we see he has still increased his speed. He's overtaking the others, just as we see in a bike race, overtaking others cool, and he's looking behind for the second place runner. And he's too happy not to see the second place runner close on the heel. And that is the last round for Sawan Barwal. So Sawan Barwal still in the lead in this 10,000 meters. The athlete from Himachal Pradesh who represents the army in this event. The national games record holder, Sawan Barwal, once again proves that he is the best in the country when it comes to the 10,000 meters. He's inching closer to the last 100 meters, and there you can see Sawan Barwal on the home straight. Sawan Barwal of the army, running very strong as he approaches the finish. Sawan Barwal, he is sprinting towards the finish, and he is literally sprinting towards the finish. Has finished the race. That was Sawan Barwal. He did not break his national games feat. He has clocked 28 minutes 57.05 seconds. So on his screen, Sawan Barwal, the 10,000 meters champion in this National Federation Senior Athletics competition, clocking 28 minutes 57.05 seconds. And also qualifying for the Asian Championships. And for the viewers, those who are clocked in late, the Asian Championship qualifying mark is 29 minutes 33.26 seconds, and Sawan Barwal has done that in style. And I believe even Abhishek Pal has cleared the qualifying mark. Abhishek Pal of the Railway Sports. There you can see number 333 Vinod Singh of Madhya Pradesh finishing, and 406. One more round for him. That's a finish for 135. Lovepreet Singh of Army. And 332 finishes. That was 332 Gurmeet Singh of Madhya Pradesh, followed by 123 Sunil Kumar of Army. On our screen, you can see Shivam Yadav of Police Sports Control Board in his last lap. And there you see 554 Rakesh Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. And that is Shivam Yadav of the Police Sports Control Board sprinting towards the finish. Rakesh Kumar of Uttar Pradesh and Arif Ali of Uttar Pradesh. So teammates from Uttar Pradesh. That is 406 Shivam Yadav of the Police Sports Control Board finishing. There you see on your screen Rakesh Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. Yes, had a toil. He had to toil hard, very hard in these humid conditions. But the good part of the story is that Sawan Barwal has won this race in a very good time of 28 minutes 57.05 seconds, even though not close enough to his National Games record-breaking performance, which was at 28 minutes 49.93. But then still he has finished way ahead of the Asian Championship qualifying marks. On the screen, Rakesh Kumar of Uttar Pradesh. Soon after this 10,000 meters men finals, we'll be having the 10,000 meters women final, where we have star athletes like Sanjivini Babu Rao Jadhav, the winner of the National Games 10,000 meters, and also Sonia, the third placed athlete in the National Games. Sanjivini from Maharashtra and Sonia from Uttarakhand, they are participating in this event. So in 6 to 7 minutes time we'll be witnessing the women 10,000 meters finals. But this had been a very good race here in the men 10,000 meters, and once the last athlete finishes we'll be giving you the official results, which will be there on the screen in a few seconds from now. So there we have Sawan Barwal, bib number 118 of the Army, clocking 28 minutes 57.13. In the second place was Abhishek Pal of the Railway Sports Control Board, clocking 29 minutes 14.86 seconds. And third place was taken by Kiran Matre of the Indian Army, clocking 28 minutes 47.62. Vinod Singh of Madhya Pradesh clocks 29.52 to finish fourth. Lovepreet Singh of the Army comes in fifth. Gurmeet Singh of Madhya Pradesh takes the sixth place. with 30 minutes 23.83 seconds, and Sunil Kumar of Army clocks 30 minutes 29.06 to take the 7th place. And the 8th place was taken by Shivam Yadav of the police sports, bib number 406, clocking 31 minutes 11 seconds. The ninth place is Arif. So that is the results of the 10,000 meters men final. So now we have the women 10,000 meters finalist coming up on the screen. That is 315 Bushra Khan Gauri of Madhya Pradesh on the screen. Five double seven Sema representing Himachal Pradesh. 5 to 7 is Baby of Uttar Pradesh. That is 3-3 says Sanjivini Baburao Jadhav of Maharashtra. She was a National Games winner in the 10,000 meters. That is 543 Kavita Yadav of Uttar Pradesh. 187 Bharati of Haryana. And on the screen is 195 Anjali Devi of Haryana. So, for the information of viewers watching this, the national record in this event stands in the name of Prija Sridharan, which was established at Guangzhou, China, in the year 2010, and it stands at 31 minutes 50.47 seconds. And the meet record is in the name of Surya Loganathan, which is established at Patiala in the 2018 version of this event, and it stands at 32 minutes 23.96 seconds. And the Asian qualifying mark, the Asian Championship qualifying mark for this event is 33 minutes 24.79 seconds. So on the screen, the athletes there. That is 543 Kavita Yadav, Uttar Pradesh. 527 is Baby. 195 was Anjali Devi. There you see 577 Sema. 187 is Bharati. 315 was Bushra Khan Gauri. And there is 337 Sanjivini Babu Rao Jadhav of Maharashtra, who was a national games winner in the 10,000 meters.
Give.
A total of 7 athletes in this event. The 10,000 meters women final. So, in action, the 10,000 meters women final. As of now, it is a 577 Sema of Himachal Pradesh in the lead, followed close on the heels by 337 Sanjivini Babu Rao Jadhav, the girl to look out in this event, who is also the National Games winner from Maharashtra. Then you have Jyoti of Uttar Pradesh in this event in bib number 531. But as of now, it is 577 Seema of Himachal Pradesh in the lead. And in the third place is Anjali Devi of Haryana in bib number 195. So Seema followed by Sanjeevani followed by Anjali Devi. So that is the story as of now, with 23 laps remaining for them in this race. Too early to say anything or comment anything, but we all know the exploits of Sanjeevani, who had showed her prowess in the recently concluded national games. But as of now, it is Seema in the lead, followed by Sanjeevani, bib number 337, and in third place is Anjali Devi in bib number 195. So for the first time in this race, Sanjeevani in bib number 337 has taken the lead. So that is Sanjeevani in the lead, followed by Seema of Himachal Pradesh. And in the third slot as of now is Anjali Devi of Haryana, followed by 187 Bharati. With 22 rounds remaining in this race, it is still Sanjivini of Maharashtra in the lead, in the orange and neon yellow outfit. The sun has slowly risen there on the eastern part of this city, but then we have a small layer of cloud, so it's hiding the sun from the heat that happens. Um, so it is good news, but then the humidity is high as I'm speaking. It is sweating, and it is just not even 7 a.m. in the morning here from Kochi, but it is getting sweaty here, and that is the humidity that we have. But in the field, it is sweating again for these athletes who are participating in the 10,000 meters. They have a lot to sweat and toil as the race progresses. In the early stages in this race, with 21 rounds remaining, it is Sanjeevani Babu Rao Jadhav of Maharashtra in the lead, followed by Anjali Devi, beg your pardon, Sema of Himachal Pradesh in the second place. Following the 10,000 meters, we will be having the heptathlon and the 100-meter hurdles. That is the first event of the heptathlon. So we'll be moving on to the hurdles, which is scheduled at 7:40 hours. But as of now, the story says Sanjeevani in the lead, Seema in the second place, and 195 Anjali Devi in the third place in the 10,000 meters women final. And for the viewers, those who are watching this live, may I just remind you the Asian Championship qualifying mark for this event is 33 minutes 24.79 seconds. Even though they are competing at this higher stage, we could see the respect that they have for their fellow athlete. Could just see Sanjeevani giving the passing the bottle of water to the next athlete, Seema, to get refreshed, even though they are competing against each other. So that's the true spirit of sportsmanship that we all say. And it seems now Seema, after taking that splash of water from Sanjeevani, is trying to take the lead, and Seema has taken the lead. Um Seema, bib number 577 of Himachal Pradesh, into the lead at this stage as they move on to 19 laps in this event. And Seema and Sanjeevani slowly breaking away from the bunch. The outcome of this result, which is around 19 laps away, is a big story that is to come. But then these 7 athletes have to toil it very hard if they have to qualify for the uh, Asian Championships qualifying mark. And we could see the humidity taking its toll. Even though it's not so sunny here, the sun has been covered by a sheet of cloud, and I could see the sun being covered slowly, and it is fully covered now. So the heat of the sun is not going to be a problem for them as of now, but then the humidity is a big problem. So the weatherman says that the temperature now is 28 degrees Celsius, but it feels like 33 degrees Celsius. Just imagine, it's just 7 a.m. and it feels like 33 degrees Celsius, and the humidity is around 78%. So that's a bit high. And as of now, it seems to stay like this. The overcast conditions are there, and the weatherman says that it might drizzle in the evening. So hope it does not hamper our meet in any way, because a rain, yeah, a slight shower or a slight downpour is good, but then if it rains heavily, that will affect the athletes. So let's hope that doesn't happen. But then moving back into the 10,000 meters race that is there live on your screen, we have Sema of Himachal Pradesh in the green outfit, still leading the pack, followed by Sanjivini. Sanjivini hidden there. There you see Sanjivini coming out in the orange and yellow neon yellow outfit. On your screen, 195 Anjali Devi of Haryana. Oh, there you see the lead pack. And in the third place as of now is 187 Bharati of Haryana. So Sanjivini has taken back the lead from Seema. She said enough is enough. It means as with 16 rounds remaining, it is Sanjivini in the lead, followed by Seema, and Bharati in the third place in bib number 187. The first race of the day, we had seen Sawan Barwal winning the race, and now here we have a fight between Sanjeevani, Seema, and Anjali Devi for the first, second, and third place. But then it is too early to say, because we have 15 rounds remaining in this game, in this event. So with 14 rounds remaining, the story has not changed. It is still Sanjivini Baburao Jadhav of Maharashtra in bib number 337 in the lead, followed by Sema of Himachal Pradesh in the second place, and in the third slot is 187 Anjali, who has Bharati, who has just fallen back. But the story goes, and these two athletes, 337 and 577, Sanjivini Baburao Jadhav and Sema, they're forming a separate bunch. And Sanjivini wants to take a water break. The level of camaraderie these athletes have, them in between them, along with the hostility that they have, you know, that is a good show here. It's not once but twice that these athletes, especially Sanjeevani, has shown that human factor, the humane factor. Uh, it's good. Maybe the officials might have a different view on this, but then for others, those who are watching this live would be um, saying, yeah. Anyway, with 13 rounds remaining, it is still Sanjeevani in the lead. And close on is Sema. So they don't want to lose their position, and they don't want to slow down. They have that timing in their mind, 33 minutes 24.79, which is going to be the Asian qualifying mark. And these athletes have to toil a bit hard. Um, for that, they have to better it. But in the morning, we had seen Sawan Barwal of Army winning the race in quite in style. And what added to the style of Sawan Barwal's win was the timing that he had, 28 minutes 57.13 seconds, which is the new meet record. He has eclipsed 18 years old record, which stood in the name of Surendra Singh, which was established in the Kolkata edition of this event. And 28 minutes 57.90 seconds is history, my dear friends. That is history. And Sawan Barwal has written his name on the record books again. So, National Games record, Sawan Barwal. National Federation Senior Athletics meet record, Sawan Barwal. And the time is 28 minutes 57.13 seconds. But coming back to the race in the women edition, it is a tough tussle between Sanjivini and Sema. Sanjivini, bib number 337 from Maharashtra. Sema, bib number 577 from Himachal Pradesh. Let's see whether these girls can better their timing. Sanjivini, she has a prowess in the 5,000 and the 10,000 meters, as we all know. And she is also a bronze medal winner in the 5,000 meters at the 2017 Asian Championship. So, Sanjivini would be eyeing at another Asian Championship. This time in the 10,000 meters. Let's see whether she can better her timing and get selected to the Indian contingent. As you all know, in the recently held national games at Uttarakhand, Sanjivini had won the second place in the 5,000 meters, and she was the winner in the 10,000 meters. And she had clocked 33 minutes 33.47. But then to qualify for the Asian Championship, she has to better her timing, and she has to run under 33 minutes 24.79. So around 9 seconds. That is the time that she has to take. Anyway, with 10 rounds remaining, it is still Sanjeevani in the lead. And you can see there on your screen, Sanjeevani has taken quite an impressive lead. And just behind Sanjeevani, we have Sema of Himachal Pradesh. Nine rounds remaining in this event, and soon after the 10,000 meters finals, we will be having the 100-meter hurdles, the first event of the heptathlon. The 7 events that we have in heptathlon, this would be the first event of the heptathlon. And long time for these athletes. 9 rounds remaining in the women 10,000 meters, and we have the favorites, Sanjeevani in the lead, followed by Sema of Himachal. Sanjeevani had been the favorite before this event due to her prowess in the national games, where she had clocked 33 minutes 33.47 to win the gold medal. And coming in, she has held to her name, but then she have to try a bit more because the qualifying mark for the Asian Championship is 33 minutes 24.79. So let's see what this race has in for her, what this race has in for us, and whether she can better her national games timing and whether she can qualify. But that time will only say. But as of now, it is Sanjeevani Babu Rao Jadhav of Maharashtra in the lead in this event, the 10,000 meters women final. So as the event progresses, let me remind the viewers watching this live. At 7:40 hours, we have the 100-meter hurdles, the first event of the heptathlon, followed by the uh, first round of the 100 meters at 8:10 hours, which will be followed by the second event of heptathlon, the high jump, which is scheduled at 8:30 hours. And after the high jump of heptathlon, we have the women 100 meters first round, which is scheduled at 8:35 hours, followed by the 400 meters men round 1 at 900 hours, and the last event for the morning session, which is slotted for 10:30 hours, is the short put women, the third event of the heptathlon. So 4 events of the heptathlon, which is slated for the first day. So 3 of the 4 events would be in the morning session, and the fourth event, that is the 200 meters, would be in the fag end of the day at 17:55 hours. So those for those enthusiasts, those who follow heptathlon and the decathlon, the combined events for the men and women respectively. So these are the timings. And those who watch sprints quite often, and those who have their stars performing here, we have the 100-meter men qualifying and the 100-meter women qualifying in the morning session. So be tuned in to the shows that you're watching, and to your TVs or the mobile phones or the computer where you're watching this live. And this event is being brought to you live on the Indian Athletics channel, and our sponsors are Reliance, the HSBC, REC, Puma, Indian Oil. So these are the main sponsors of this event. And there you can see on screen 195 Anjali Devi, and there behind at the fag end, you on your screen is the leader of this race, Sanjivini Jadhav of Maharashtra. 6 rounds remaining in this race, and it is still Sanjivini Jadhav in the lead. Very cool and composed, this girl from Maharashtra. And no symptoms of any tiredness showing on her. She is determined. She is determined, and she would be more happy if she qualifies for the Asian Championship for what these athletes have come here. So as the race progresses, I have some snippets for you regarding the 10,000 meters women. You might be watching this 10,000 meters on a screen, but then it was only in the year 1988 when this became or even became an Olympic event, and it became a World Athletics Championship event in the year 1987. So, uh, and it was earlier dominated by the East African runners, especially from Ethiopia and Kenya. And also, nowadays also it is still the same story. The African runners have a very good record in the 10,000 meters. And if I'm not wrong, the current world record in this event is held by the girl from Kenya, which was established in the year 2024, Beatrice Chebet. And when we go to the historical landmarks of the 10,000 meters, this race was first recognized as an official world record event by the IAAF in 1981 for women. And as I said earlier, the debut in an Olympic event was in the year 1988, and then it has been part of the program since ever. And the record, as is the case of all the athletics event, it has been progressive over the years, and uh, it has been the time has been decreasing as the years have passed by, and so that is the story of the 10,000 meters, the evolution of the 10,000 meters at the um, at World Championship level and the Olympic Games level. This being said, for the 10,000 meters women category, and when we talk about 10,000 meters, we should never forget the exploits of Prija Sridharan, and the national record breaking effort she had at Guangzhou, China in the year 2010, when she broke the record and established her name. And it has been quite a long time. It's been around 14 years, 15 years that this record still stands. But coming back to the race with 3 rounds remaining, this is a very good going by Sanjivini of Maharashtra. Now, what we need to wait and see is whether she can better the timing that she had in the national games, whether she can qualify for the Asian Championship qualifier. So let's wait and watch. And the main athletes to look out for in the morning session. We have Tejinder Pal Singh Toor in the shot put. In the 400 meters, we have Amod Jacob, Manu T.S. and Mohammad Anas. They're participating. And in the 100 meters, we have Animesh Kujur, Gurinder Veer Singh, and Nitya Gandhi. So these stars, and we might not have forgotten the exploits of Gurinder Veer Singh. Wherein he established the national record in Bangalore just a few days back. And the new record stands at 10.20 seconds. So expecting more from Gurinder Veer and his company here at Kochi, where you're watching the 28th National Federation Senior Athletics Championship, which is being organized by the Kerala State Athletic Association under the aegis of the Indian Athletics. And the event on your screen is the 10,000 meters women final, wherein they're going towards the last round of this event. And on your screen, you can see Sanjivini Yadav of Maharashtra. She's sprinting away, She knows what she has to achieve. Huffing and puffing all the way around. There you see Sanjivini. Bib number 337. All set to win this event unless anything happens in the women 10,000 meters finals. The second event for the day. And with around 150 meters remaining in this race, it is Sanjivini in the lead. And she's coming towards the home straight. And there she enters the home straight. And that is Sanjivini Jadhav coming in first, clocking a time of 33 minutes 44.40 seconds. So that is the story from the 10,000 meters women final, where we have the winner. And here comes the second place runner, 577, Sema of Himachal Pradesh. And that was on your screen, 315, Bushra Khan Gauri of Madhya Pradesh. This is 527, Baby of Uttar Pradesh. 195 is Anjali Devi of Haryana. And there on your screen, that was Sema of Himachal Pradesh. This is Bushra Khan Gauri. There you can see the second place runner, Sema of Himachal Pradesh, in bib number 577. finishing this race. Sema of Himachal Pradesh, and coming in third is 527 Baby of Uttar Pradesh. That is Baby of Uttar Pradesh in the grey and black outfit. And finishing fourth is bib number 195 Anjali Devi of Haryana. One more lap for 315 Bushra Khan Gauri of Madhya Pradesh. So we have the results for you on the screen. Coming in first, 337 Sanjivini Baburao Jadhav of Maharashtra, clocking 33 minutes 44.43 seconds. And the second place is bib number 577 Sema of Himachal Pradesh, clocking 34 minutes 55.92 seconds. Coming in third with the timing of 34 minutes 59.67. The girl from Uttar Pradesh is Baby, bib number 527. And the fourth place is 195 Anjali Devi of Haryana, clocking 35 minutes 14.24 seconds. And Bushra Khan Gauri of Madhya Pradesh is yet to finish. Say is in the race with 200 meters remaining. So they say Bushra Khan Gauri, bib number 315, onto the last leg of a race. And she finishes this race. Bushra Khan Gauri of Madhya Pradesh. So now since the 10,000 meters men women are over, we now move on to the next event on the track, the 100-meter hurdles. The first event of the heptathlon, the seven event affair, the heptathlon. And there you have the timing of Bushra Khan Gauri of Madhya Pradesh, clocking 37 minutes 15.67 seconds. So that is the story of the women 10,000 meters here at the National Federation Senior Athletics Championship 2025. So now we have the lineup of the heptathlon, that is 433 Neeta Kumari of Rajasthan. On his screen is 525 Agasara Nandini of Tamil Nadu. That is 198 Sonu Kumari of Haryana. There on the screen is 292 Maria Thomas of Kerala. And that is 455 Momita Mandal of Reliance. So that was the lineup of the first heats in the 100 meters hurdle, the first event of the heptathlon. So as you see, the athletes getting ready for the uh, next event. There is that girl from Kerala, 292 Maria Thomas. She is in lane number 7. In lane 4 is Sonu Kumari, bib number 198 of Haryana. Lane 3 was Agasara Nandini, 525 of Tamil Nadu. Lane 1 is Neeta Kumari, 433 of Rajasthan. And lane 8 is 455 Momita Mandal of Reliance. And lane 5 was 185 Pooja of Haryana. So before we move on to this event, as you all know, heptathlon is a combined track and field event that consists of 7 disciplines across a 2-day period. And these competitors, they earn points for each event, which is uh, based on a table, and then the overall winner is the athlete who scores the most points. So this is considered to be the equivalent of the decathlon that we have for the male athletes. This is the ultimate all-round test for female athletes. And before heptathlon, this women first competed in the pentathlon, which was a 5-discipline event at the 1964 Olympics in Tokyo. And when we talk about the origins of pentathlon, it originated in ancient Greece, where it consisted of long jump, javelin throw, discus throw, stadium, which is also known as a foot race, and wrestling. So in those days, wrestling was considered to be part of the track and field event, and because they used to check in those ways, and now we all know that wrestling is a different entity as And what happened is in the 1984 games, Olympic Games in Los Angeles, that is where the heptathlon replaced the pentathlon, and that is where we had the uh, debut of a heptathlon. And for information, the events of heptathlon are the 100-meter hurdles. That is what we are going to witness in a few seconds from now. The women then move on to high jump, which is the second event, and then they move on to shot put, which is the third event, and the last event for the day is 200 meters. So that is for day one, and in day two we have a long jump followed by the javelin throw and the 800 meters. And one of the best heptathletes ever to live in this world. We might not forget Jackie Joyner Kersey, and she is said to be the greatest Olympic heptathlete in history. And she had back-to-back titles in the 1988 and the 1992 Olympic Games, and also two World Championship titles in 1987 and 1993. And India, we have, when we talk about India, Swapna Burman for her exploits in the 2018 Asian Games and all. She is still considered to be the best heptathlete in our country. And there you can see on the screen the participants of this. In lane 2 is 433 Neeta Kumari of Rajasthan. Lane 3, 525 Agasra Nandini of Telangana. Lane 4 is 198 Sonu Kumari of Haryana. Lane 5 is Vic. And lane 7 is Maria Thomas of Kerala. And lane 8 we have Momita Mandal of Reliance. So there you see the athletes getting ready, saying their prayers before they start this event, the 100-meter hurdles, the first event of heptathlon. Beautiful view there. And that is the start of the heptathlon. First event, the 100-meter hurdles. A very strong run by these girls here, and it seems it is Momita Mandal of Reliance who has taken the first place, but we need to wait for the results. That is Momita Mandal 455 of Reliance. There on the far left side of your screen, that is Momita Mandal. There was a good fight between Momita Mandal and 525 Agasara Nandini of Tamil Nadu. We need to wait and watch for the final results. A very close tussle between Momita Mandal and Agasara Nandini. And let's wait for the whistle. So, Momita Mandal of Reliance Foundation, bib number 455, takes the top honors, clocking 13.73 seconds. Coming in second is 525 Agasara Nandini of Telangana, clocking 13.75 seconds. In the third place is Pooja of Haryana, clocking 14.94 seconds. Fourth place is Sonu Kumari of Haryana, 14.98 seconds. In the fifth place is 433 Neeta Kumari of Rajasthan, clocking 15.42. And coming in sixth is the girl from Kerala, Maria Thomas, clocking 15.62. So now we have the introduction of the athletes of the second heats 100-meter hurdles in heptathlon. That is 156 Gulshan Azwa of Delhi, bib number 156. That is 252 Akshata of Karnataka. Doli Shankar 541 of Uttar Pradesh. And 536 Deepika S of Tamil Nadu in lane number 7. So these are the four athletes in the second heats of the 100-meter hurdles, the first event of the heptathlon. So now we can see these athletes are getting ready, adjusting the starting block. So in lane 3 is Gulshan Azwa of Delhi. In lane 4 is Akshata of Karnataka, bib number 252. Lane 5 is Doli Shankar of Uttar Pradesh, bib number 541. And the near end of the screen, the girl who just took off was Deepika S of Tamil Nadu. So all set for the start of the 100-meter hurdles, the second event of the heptathlon, and the athletes participating here from the far right corner of the screen is Gulshan Aswa in lane number 3. Lane 4 is Akshata of Karnataka. Lane 5 is Doli Shankar of Uttar Pradesh. And lane 7 is Deepika S of Tamil Nadu. So that was the start of the 100-meter hurdles, the first event of the heptathlon. The second is in progress. A very good race here. And it is Deepika S who is in the lead. Deepika S finishing first, followed by Akshata of Karnataka. Deepika S of Tamil Nadu finishes first in this heats. And she was followed by Akshata of Karnataka. There you have the, that is the replay of the first heats. So here we have the results of the second heats. Deepika S of Tamil Nadu clocking 14.93 seconds. Akshata of Karnataka 15.37. Third place was Doli Shankar of Uttar Pradesh 16.44. And coming in fourth is Gulshan Azwa of Delhi clocking 18.24 seconds. Now after the 100-meter hurdles, we have the 100 meters run, which is scheduled at 8:10 hours, and we have a total of 4 heats in this event. The 100 meters run for men. And for the information of athletes, the Asian qualifying mark, Asian Championship qualifying mark is 10.25. And the stars present in this lineup is Animesh Kujur, Amlan Burgohain, Gurinder Vir Singh. So in 3 heats we have 3 stars, and let's wait for and see what is there in store for us. And we will be showing you live action of the 100 meters heats at 8:10 hours. So now we move on to the heats of the 100 meters. That is 369 Pranav KS of the Navy. That is 355 Saurabh Rajesh Ratnam of Maharashtra. Vignesh A 321 of Madhya Pradesh. On screen is 392 Lalu Prasad Bhoi of Odisha. And that is 383 Animesh Kujur, the National Games winner and the Indian Open winner from Odisha. 503 is Ragul Kumarji, National Games he was placed fourth from Tamil Nadu. And that is 213 Dharmbir of Haryana. And that is 271 Aryan Manoj from Karnataka. So those were the 8 athletes, and the athlete to look out for in this event is Animesh Khujur and Ragul Kumar Ji. Even Pranav KS on his day can give a very good fight for the other athletes. So let's see whether it is Animesh Khujur or whether Ragul Kumar Ji or Pranav KS has a fight for him. So coming up next is the 100-meter heats. We have total of 4 heats in this event. And for the information of all the viewers watching this live, the Asian Championship qualifying mark for this event is 10.25 seconds. We have participating in this event. So on your screen, the runners for the first heats of the 100 meters. From your right to left, we have Pranav KS, Saurav Rajesh, Vignesh A, Lalu Prasad Bhoi, Animesh Kujur, Ragul Kumar Ji, Dharambir, and Aryan Manoj. for this first heats, men 100 meters. Now we have the introduction of the second heats. 352 is Siddesh Parab of Maharashtra. There seems to be some technical glitch now. So again, we are back to the start of the 100 meters where we are about to witness the first heats of the men 100 meters. Big names in this. The man to look out for there, the tall Animesh Kujur of Odisha. And also we have Ragul Kumar of Tamil Nadu in lane number 6. Pranav KS of Navy in lane number 1. Aryan Manoj in lane number 8. So all set. And that is the start of the 100 meters men heat number 1. And it seems it is Animesh Kujur. Right from the beginning, Animesh Kujur of Odisha in the lead, and he wins it off in style. Animesh Kujur clocking 10.61. Now we move on to the introduction of the athletes. So now we have the results of the first heats. On the screen, Animesh Kujur of Odisha, 10.67. Coming in second is Lalu Prasad of Odisha, 10.73. In the third place was Ragul Kumar Ji of Tamil Nadu, 10.73. So it's 7.22. So Lalu Prasad Odisha clocking 10.721. Ragul Kumar G of Tamil Nadu 10.722. Dharambir of Haryana 10.881. Saurabh Rajesh of Maharashtra 10.884. Coming in fifth. Pranav KS of Navy 10.91. Vignesh A of Madhya Pradesh 10.94. And Aryan Manoj of Karnataka 10.96. So that was the results of the first heats in the men 100 meters. So on your screen, the second bunch of athletes are for the 100 meters second heats. In lane 1 is Abhay Singh, bib number 331 of Madhya Pradesh. Lane 2 is 352 Siddhesh Parab of Maharashtra. Lane 3 is 393 Abhinesh Shahu of Odisha. Lane 4 is Amya Kumar Malik, 386 of Odisha, former national record holder. Lane 5, Amlan Borgohain of Reliance. Lane 6 is Paras, bib number 29 of Himachal Pradesh. Lane 7 is Abhinav C of Kerala. And lane 8 is Shahbaz of Delhi in bib number 164. So these are the athletes here getting ready for heat number 2 of the 100 meters. All the athletes are getting out of the starting blocks. This is all set. Those the lanes to look out for is lane 4 where we have Amya Kumar Malik. Lane 5 Amlan Borgohain who had third place in the national games, clocking 10.43. In lane 6 we have Paras and lane 8 is Shahbaz who had a very good run in the Indian Open Athletic Championships in Chennai. Let's see whether we have, and that is the start of the second heats 100 meters. It's a very close run, and it's been a very close run here between all these athletes. And lane number 5, it seems it is Amlan Borgohain of the Reliance Foundation. Amlan Borgohain, bib number 462, it seems who has come in first. So there you can see the photo finish on your screen. The very close finish. They are getting it set. And this is for the information of those people, those who are watching this on live. This is the way these athletes are picked from the photo finish equipment. And the torso is marked. And then they are. So we have the final results here. It seems it is Paras of Himachal Pradesh, but we have to go for the third decimals. And we have the presentation of the third athletes. That is 106 Mohammed Shanpi of the Air Force. 174 is Nehal Sagar of Delhi. 388 Dondapati Mrityun Jairam, National Games 6th place holder, and he was third place in the Indian Open. Odisha. That is 375 Maimon Paulus of the Navy. And that is the champion there, Gurinder Veer Singh, 467, the national record holder from Reliance Foundation. That 358 is Nayan Shah of Maharashtra. 441 is Adesh Garsa of Rajasthan. And 420 Tamilaras of Railway Sports. So now they have the lineups there, and the person in the black, the man in the turban, Gurinder Vir Singh. Don't forget his name. He is the present national record holder, Gurinder Vir Singh, who has just established the record not even a month back at Bangalore, and it stands at 10.20 seconds. And for your information, the meet record stands in the name of Amyab Kumar Malik, which was established way back in 2016 and stands at 10.26 seconds. All ready for the third heat. And in the lineup, we have Mohammad Shan of Air Force, Nehal Sagar of Delhi, Dondapati Mrityum Jairam of Odisha, Memon Paulos of Navy, Gurinder Vir Singh of Reliance, Nayan Shah of Maharashtra, Adesh Garsa of Rajasthan, and Tamil Aras of the Railway Sports Board. So there the athletes are getting ready on the starting blocks for heat number 3 of the 100 meters. The lanes to look out for is lane number 5, where we have Gurinder Vir Singh, the present national record holder. Lane number 3, Dondapati Mrityunjay Ram. Lane 2, we have Neil Sagar. Lane 8 is Tamil Aris, and then we have Nayan Shah, Ades Garsha, Mahman Paulas, and Mohammed. That's the of the 100 meters heat number 3. And as said, it is Gurinder Vir Singh in the lead. Gurinder Vir Singh in a very good lead here in this heats, and finishes off quite in style. Gurinder Vir Singh, as his name reputes, the present national champion. And let's wait for the results. And there you can see the image on the photo finish. So this is how the photo finish works. That marks the torso of the athletes. You can see Gurinder Bir Singh in lane number 5. Now we have the introduction of heat number 4. That was 152. Yenena Balavardhan Rao of Chhattisgarh. 510 is Varun Uri Manohar of Tamil Nadu. 357 is Jay Shah of Maharashtra. And that is 424 Pranav Pramod Gaurav at the second place in the national games. 267 is Manikanta Hoblidar of Karnataka. He was placed 5th in the national games. Next is 305 Manish M of Kerala. And on the screen we have 498 Jitson of Tamil Nadu. And that was 565 Aditya Tomar of Uttar Pradesh. So those were the lineup for the men 100 meters heat number 4. So that is the result of the third heats. Gurinder Singh of Reliance clocking 10.43 seconds coming in first. Dondapati Mrityunjaya was second. So coming back to the action from the 100 meters, we have the athletes getting ready, making their starting blocks, setting their starting blocks. The athletes to look out for in this heat is Pranav Pramod Gaurav in lane number 4, Manikanta Hoblidar, lane number 5, and soon after the men 100 meters heats, we have the women 100 meter heats that is scheduled at 8:35 hours, and at 8:30 hours we start with actions in the jumping arena where we have the second event of heptathlon high jump. So, dear viewers, you're watching the live telecast of the 28th National Federation Senior Athletics Championship live from the Maharajas College Stadium, Kochi, Kerala. The athletes waiting cautiously on the lane order boxes. Now the athletes coming on, going to get on their mark. Lane 1, Yanina Balavardhan Rao. Lane 2, Varun Uri Manohar. Lane 3, Jay Shah. Lane 4, Pranav Pramod Gaurav. Lane 5, Manikanta Hoblidar. Lane 6, Manish M. Lane 7, Gibson. Lane 8, Aditya Thomar. The lineup for the fourth heats of the men 100 meters. And it's all set. That is the start of the fourth heats, 100 meters. And it seems it is Manikanta Hoblidar of Karnataka. But we have to wait and watch for the final results. On your screen, you can see the photo finish images. Now we have the introduction of the women 100 meters, that is 468 Krirutika of Tamil Nadu. On the screen is 264 Sneha SS of Karnataka. 379 Shabani Nanda of Odisha. 3:16 is Vijay Kumari of Madhya Pradesh. And 4:87 was Giridharani Ravi Kumar of Tamil Nadu. On his screen is Simrandeep Kaur 157 representing Delhi. And that is Satakshi Rai of Bihar, bib number 144. The results of the fourth heats of the 100 meters. Manikanda Hubli of Karnataka clocking 10.421. In lane 2, in the second place is Pranav of Railway Sports 10.56. In third place is Manish M of Kerala 10.63. In the fourth is Yanena Bala of Chhattisgarh 10.69. Fifth place Jay Shah of Maharashtra 10.74. And coming in sixth is Jitsun I of Tamil Nadu 10.78. And Varunuri of Tamil Nadu takes the seventh place 10.79. And coming in eighth is Aditya Thomar of Uttar Pradesh clocking 11.01. So that was the final results of the the results of the 100 meters heats number 4. So for the information of all the viewers, the Asian Championship qualifying mark in this event is 11.46 seconds. So the athlete is getting ready for the next event, the 100 meters heats. In lane 2 is Kritika of Tamil Nadu. She had a very good run in the Indian Open athletics meet where she clocked 11.87. This lane 3 Sneha SS. She also clocked 11.79. And lane 6 is Giridhar Niravikumar, who had placed in the Indian Open. And lane 8 we have Satakshi Rai. Start of the first heats of the women 100 meters, and this is a very good race here, and it seems it's a very close race between Shabani Nanda and Sneha SS, and it seems it is Sneha Nanda 264 of Karnataka who has finished first. But let's wait for the. So there we have the athletes there. The athletes for the second heats of the 100 meters, and on the screen is 160. So the results of the first heats: Sneha SS of Karnataka clocking 11.62 comes in first. Shabani Nanda of Odisha 11.72 in the second place. Clocking 11.76 is Vijay Kumari of Madhya Pradesh in the third place. Kirutika of Tamil Nadu in the fourth place. So now we move on to heat number 2 of the 100 meters, and we have 7 athletes in this fray. In lane 2 is B. Balamurli of Tamil Nadu, bib number 481. Lane 3 is Dhaneshwari 80 of Karnataka, bib number 254. Lane 4 is Nitya Ramraj of Tamil Nadu, 485. Lane 5 is Abhinaya Rajarajan of Tamil Nadu again, bib number 484. Lane 6 is Jyoti of Delhi, bib number 155. And lane 7 in bib number 537 is Shivani Saini of Uttar Pradesh. And in lane 8 is the girl from Delhi, Charu Shaukin, in bib number 160. This being the second heat in the total heats of 3 in the women 100 meters. So the athletes are getting onto the starting block for this heat of theirs. Balamurli, Daneshwari 18, Nitya Ramraj, Abhinay Rajarajan, Jyoti, Shivani Saini, Charu Shaukin. The 7 athletes in this heat. All set. And that was the start of heat number 2, the women 100 meters. And this seems to be a good fight between Abhinay Rajarajan. And that is Abhinay Rajarajan, pip number 484, who has come in first. It seems. Let's wait for the photo finish. Now we have the introduction of the 100 meters heat number 3. On his screen is a T284 Adra K of Kerala. That is Angel Sylvia 489 of Tamil Nadu. 238 Priya Habatanahalli Moha of Karnataka. And that is 524 Nitya Gandhi, the girl for Luka from Telangana. That is Sudiksha 253 of Karnataka. 255 is Neol Anna Cornelia of Karnataka. Akshay is 488 Tamil Nadu. So this is the contenders for the heat number 3, 100 meters women. And we have these results of the second heats. Abhinay Rajarajan of Tamil Nadu clocking 11.57. In second place is Dhaneshwari 80 of Karnataka, 11.73 seconds. You can see the athletes moving to the start of the 100 meters for their heat, the third and final heats of the 100 meters women. And soon after this, we have the 400 meter heats men, a total of 6 heats in this category. The stage getting ready for the heat number 3 of the women 100 meters. This final heats in the 100 meters. Lane 2 is Adra K of Kerala. Lane 3 is Angel Sylvia of Tamil Nadu. Lane 4 Priya Habatanla of Karnataka. Lane 5 Nitya Gandhi of Telangana. Lane 6 V Sudiksha of Karnataka. Lane 7 Neol Anna Cornelio of Karnataka. And lane 8 is Akshaya S of Tamil Nadu. So that was the start of the third heats. And from here it seems it is Nitya Gandhi. It seems it is Nitya Gandhi. Yeah, that is Nitya Gandhi of Telangana who has come in first in this heats. We just wait for the official results. The official timing would be there on the screen in a few seconds from now. Nitya Gandhi of Telangana clocking 11.56. V Sudiksha of Karnataka 11.78. Angel Sylvia of Tamil Nadu 11.85. Adra K of Kerala 12.05. Neol Anna Cornelio of Karnataka 12.18. And taking the sixth place is Akshay S of Tamil Nadu 12.36. And coming in seventh is Priya Habatalli of Karnataka clocking 12.40 seconds. So with that, we wind up the 100 meters in the women category. And we now move on to the 400 meters heats, where we have a total of 6 heats. And the athletes to look out for in this event is the present record holder, the national record holder, Muhammad Anas Yahya. We also have a company for him in Aman Goswami, Prince Joseph, Aniket Chowdhury, Amod Jacob, Manu T.S., Rashid, and a score of other athletes. So just let's wait and watch for the 400 meters heats, which is going to be brought to you live at 900 hours. So the men 400 meters heats going to be brought to you in a short while from now. A lot of well-known names, upcoming names, and established names in the men 400 meters. Muhammad Anas Yahya, Aman Goswami, Prince Joseph, Aniket Chaudhary, Amoj Jacob, Manu T.S., Rashid, Akash Raj, Aniket Pawar, Dharamveer Chaudhary, to name a few, and a score of others. Those are lining up in a short while from now for the 400 meter heats. And the Asian Championship qualifying mark for this event is 45.36 seconds. And the national record in this event is in the name of Muhammad Anas, which was established in Czechoslovakia in Glasgow in the year 2019, and it stands at 45.21 seconds. And the meet record was established in this event in the 2016 edition by Arokya Rajiv at New Delhi. Stands at 45.47 seconds. So the Asian Championship qualifying mark of 45.36 is what these athletes would be looking forward when they compete in this event. Soon we will be having the formal introduction of the athletes of heat number 1. So now we have the introduction of the 400 meters heat number 1. And on his screen is 546 Sarthak Bhambri of Uttar Pradesh. That is Atul of Haryana in bib number 208. Sharon Abraham of Delhi in bib number 166. Coming in next is 201 Abhishek of Haryana. And there is the national record holder Muhammad Anas Yahya of Kerala in bib number 295. Asitosh Panwar 559 of Uttar Pradesh. And next is 572 Prakash Sharma of Uttarakhand. So the 7 athletes for the first heats in the men 400 meters, and we have in the fray Muhammad Anas Yahya, the 400 meters national record holder, and his timing stands at 45.21 seconds. So let's expect something dazzling from these athletes here in this meet, because this is a very important meet for all these athletes, as I had said earlier. So now these athletes getting ready for the 400-meter heats. This is going to be the first heat of the 400-meter. A total of 6 heats in the fray here. On your frame is 559 Ashutosh Panwar of Uttarakhand. Oh, Uttar Pradesh, I beg your pardon. And this is 572 Prakhar Sharma of Uttarakhand. So, as you're all well aware, this 400 meters is a is an event where the athletes complete one lap of a standard outdoor 400 athletes track where they run in their designated lanes. And a standard track, as you all know, consists of 8 designated lanes. And if it's in a 200 meters indoor track, they have to run for 2 laps. It is also known as the one lap race or the 400-meter sprint, and also sometimes known as the 400-meter dash. And if you just go through the history of this game, the modern event had evolved from the dialos, a 2 mark race that was contested at the ancient Olympics. This length was akin to the 400 meters that we have now. And since the first Olympic Games that was held at Athens in the year 1896, this game has been contested in all the modern games. Women 400 meters made its debut only in the year 1964. And if you talk about the iconic 400 meters runners, Eric Liddell's Chariots of Fire victory in 1924 is quite famous to win world record breaking performance in 2016. So we have some famous runners, those who have been the 400 meters. And the current record holder in the world is Karen Clement in the 400 meter indoors. Anyway, that's all for the history of a brief history of the 400 meters. And this is also known as the acid test of the sprint endurance. They have to have the explosive acceleration and incredible velocity to cross the 400 meters in the speed at that they do it. And when you speak about the country producing the most number of 400 meters athletes, the United States of America has produced more men global 400 meter gold medalists than any other nation. They have claimed around 19 Olympic gold medals in the 400 meters. And there's been only about 3 400 meter sprinters that have won back-to-back Olympic titles. The great, if you don't forget, Michael Johnson in the year 1996 to 2000, French icon Mary-Jose Perez 1992-96, and the Bahamian sprinter Sean Miller 2016-2021. And when you speak about 400 meters, no one can forget the name of Michael Johnson. He is considered to be the best 400 meters runners of all time. And he was also the first female athlete to win the 200 meters and the 400 meters at the same Olympics. That was in the year 1996. So that's regarding some brief history of 400 meters. And now we move back to the arena here at the Maharajas College ground, Kochi, for the first heats, men 400 meters. And from lane 8 to lane 2, Prakash Sharma, lane 8 of Uttarakhand. Lane 7 is Ashutosh Panwar of Uttar Pradesh. Lane 6 is Muhammad Anas Yagia, the man to look out in this event from Kerala. Lane 5 is Abhishek from Haryana. Lane 4 we have Sharon Abraham from Delhi. Lane 3 is Atul of Haryana. And lane 2 is Sarthak Bhamri of Uttar Pradesh. So that is the lineup of the first heats, 400 meters. Viewers, please glue your eyes on lane 6. So that is the men 400 meters heat number 1. They are having a very good time here, the 400 meter runners. And as they move on to the home straight, they're crossing the final curve, and as they move on to the home straight, now we have to see whether it is Prakash Sharma or Muhammad Anas Yahya. Prakash Sharma having a very good run here, but then Yahya, Muhammad Anas Yahya is coming close. He has taken the lead. Muhammad Anas Yahya of Kerala in the lead, and it finishes off in style, quite in style, followed by Prakash Sharma. And let's wait for the official results of this event. This till here it was Prakash Sharma of Uttarakhand who was in the lead, but towards the last 80 meters, Yahya, for the name he is known for, he made that sprint and he has taken the lead. And there we have the result. Muhammad Anas of Kerala 47.16. That is 245 Subhas Das of the JSW. Coming in next is Suraj A 492 of Tamil Nadu. Arul Rajalingam 130 of the Army. Mohit Kumar 122 of the Army. That is 114 Baljit of Army. And there we have Aman Goswami, a man to look out for in this event from Maharashtra in bib number 350. So a total of 6 athletes in the second heats of the 400 meters. We have here the results. Muhammad Anas of Kerala 47.16, Prakash Sharma of Uttarakhand 47.62, Abhishek of Haryana 47.94. Those were the winners of the first, second and third places in the 400 meters first heats. Now the athletes getting ready for heat number 2 of the men 400 meters. The first heat we had a very good run between Prakash Sharma and Muhammad Anas Yahya. Prakash Sharma towards till the 300 meters he was in the lead, and then afterwards Muhammad Anas Yahya truly leaving to his name just overtook Prakash Sharma to win the race. And now we have heat number 2.
That was the start of 400 meters. The second heat, men. One of the classic quarter-mile running event in track. Aman Goswami, wave number 350. One of the best athletes of recent times. His own drive. One of the most resilient event. One of the best events of India, both in the men and women categories. India could secure many medals in the international events in this particular event of 400 meters. And it's Aman Goswami seems to be on top. Now we have the third heat coming up. Now we have the Mohit Kumar of Indian Army finished on top with 47.51 seconds. At the second we have Subhash Das of JSW with 47.59 seconds. And at the third we have Suraj J of Tamil Nadu, 47.89 seconds. The fourth is Baljit of Army, 48.67 seconds. At the fifth place is Sarul Rajalinga in Indian Army, clocking 49.39 seconds. And the sixth place is Aman Goswami of Maharashtra with 50.30 seconds. Angul was absent. Now the presentation of athletes for the third heat. On lane 2 we have Akshita Ravindra Naik, wave number 276 of Karnataka. On lane 3 we have 242 Balakrishna of JSW. On lane 4 it's 101 Himanshu of Air Force. Lane 5 it's 439 Dharamir Chowdhury of Rajasthan. Lane 6 6368 Tushar Kandi Manna of Navy. Lane 7 it's 138 Yaspal Singh of Indian Army. And it's 502 Ashwin Krishnan L on lane number 8 represents Tamil Nadu. The most resilient event on track. It's a combination of sprints and sprint endurance. India could gain many medals in the international competitions in 400 meters. Even today we have classic athletes in 400 meters. Moj Jacob we have, Manu Tias we have, Muhammad Anas. Very classic athletes in 400 meters. Jabir MB. Yes, he used to run in 400 meters and 400 meters hurdles. And this is heat number 3, men 400 meters. The athletes are preparing for the start. Yeah, it's all set for the start. On lane 2 we have Rakshit Ravindra Naik of Karnataka, wave number 276. Lane 3 it's 242 Balakrishna of JSW. Lane 4 it's 101 Himanshu of Air Force. Lane 5 it's 439 Dharamir Chowdhury of Rajasthan. Lane 6 we have 368 Tushar Kandi Manna of Navy. Lane 7 138 Yaspal Singh of Indian Army. And on lane 8 it's 502 Ashwin Krishnan L representing Tamil Nadu. These are the contestants. for the event. Lane number 4 seems to be DNS. Himanshu, bib number 101, seems to be absent in the race. They're on start. The most toughest event on track, the 400 meters, and the most favorite event of India. Here we go. That was the start of the event, heat number 3. The race is the back straight. The second curve. The race comes to the very close to the arm straight. Going very tough, going neck to neck. And that was the finish of the third heat in 400 meters. We have the results of the third heat. With number 368, Tushar Kandi of Indian Navy clocked 47.17 seconds, stands first. And at the second, we have 439, Dharamveer of Rajasthan clocking 47.34 seconds. The third, we have Balakrishna JSW with 47.77 seconds. The fourth is Ashwin Krishna of Tamil Nadu, 48.01 seconds. The fifth is Rakshit Ravindra of Karnataka, 48.68 seconds. And at the sixth place is Pal Singh of Indian Army, 49 seconds. These are the results of the third hit. We have the results of contestants who are qualified for the finals in 100 meters. Bib number 316, which it's women 100 meters finals. The qualifiers are bib number 316, Vijay Kumari of Madhya Pradesh, 254, Dhaneshwari of Karnataka, Nitya Gandhi of Telangana, 484, Abhinaya Rajarajan of Tamil Nadu, 264, Sneha SS of Karnataka, 379, Sabani of Odisha, 253, V. Sudiksha of Karnataka, and 489, Angel Sylvia M of Tamil Nadu. These are the contestants qualified for finals in 100 meters run women. Well, it's coming up with the fourth heat in 400 meters men. The classic quarter mile sprint follows, featuring power-packed performances from 400 meters athletes. Coming up is bib number 377, Sanu Sajan of Navy. And at the third lane, we have 521 Vishal TK of Tamil Nadu. And lane 4 is 444 Rahul Kumar Gitala of Rajasthan. Lane 5 is 108 Sanjin B of Air Force. Lane 6 is 171 Jay Kumar of Delhi. Lane 7 we have 506 Sharon EM of Tamil Nadu. And lane 8 seems to be vacant, seems to be absent. The last heat in 400 meters men is about to begin in a very short while. One of the classic events of India. The nation could produce a number of international athletes in the very particular event of 400 meters, both in men and women categories. The qualifying mark for the Asian Championships is 45.36 seconds, and our national record is 45.21 seconds, created by Muhammad Anas of Kerala, and the meet record is 45.47 seconds, created by Arogya Rajiv of Tamil Nadu in New Delhi in the year 2016. The athletes are settling down for the start. The most tiring event on track, the 400 meters run. We call it otherwise the quarter mile run on track, the 400 meters. This is the fourth heat, the last heat, about to commence in a very short while. I'm sorry, this is the fourth heat is about to start. We have two more heats to go. They're on start. Yeah, the fire for the start. The fourth heat in 400 meters men. The race is at the back straight. Riding to the finish. The bunch is very close. The first bunch is very close. They are nearing the home straight. Yeah, the bunch is so close. On lane 3 we have Rahul Kumar Gidala. He is leading the race. Followed by lane 6 we have Jay Kumar. Well ahead. He could finish well ahead. Rahul Kumar Gidala of Rajasthan. Have a look at the replay. Yeah, there he took the initiative to lead the race. The second curve. Yeah, he's going ahead. Going far ahead. Driving so well to the finish. For him an easy finish. See the drive. is far ahead from others. Rahul Kumar Gitala of Rajasthan, and he finished on top. Here we have the results. At the first place of the fourth heat, we have 521 Vishal TK of Tamil Nadu, clocking 46.64 seconds. The second place, we have Jay Kumar, bib number 171 of Delhi, clocking 47.34 seconds. The third is 444 Rahul Kumar Git of Rajasthan, 47.37 seconds. The fourth is 506 Sharon M of Tamil Nadu, clocking 47.46 seconds. The fifth is 108 Sajin V of Air Force, 48.23 seconds. The sixth is 377 Sanju Sajan of Indian Army. Now we have the heat number 5 right now.
So now, as we wait for the fifth 400 meters, let me just go through the main sponsors of this event: Reliance Foundation, the HSBC, the REC, Puma, Indian Oil. So these are the main sponsors. So, dear viewers, as you're watching the 400 meters as part of the 28th National Federation Senior Athletic Competition 2025, officials, the people from the media to cover this thing. And a lot of water is being used. And as I said, Kochi, even though it is known as a princess town, a very famous town in the southern part of India. But then, and now we move on to the.
I'll get it one more.
Now we have the introduction of the 400 meters. So now we have the athletes for the fifth heats of the 400 meters. On your screen, you can see Kapil in bib number 115 representing the army in lane number 7. In lane number 6, you see Santosh Kumar 504 of Tamil Nadu. Lane number 5, we have Rins Joseph. He had finished 5th in the National Games of Kerala. Lane number 4 is Rihan CH of Karnataka. Lane 3 is Natarajan Kalainidhi 499 of Tamil Nadu. So they are getting ready with their shoes, getting on, fixing their starting blocks. They just want to make it sure that nothing goes wrong when it matters the most.
Check, check.
So just waiting for the start of the 400 meters heat number 5. 5 athletes in the fray for this heat. Natarajan Kalainidhi, Rihan CH, Rins Joseph, Santosh Kumar, Kapil. As I was saying earlier, it is getting hot by the day. And now we have the women's shot put, the third event of the heptathlon, which is coming up at 10:30 hours. So lane 2 is Harpreet, lane 3 Natarajan, lane 4 Rihan, lane 5 Rins Joseph, lane 6 Santosh, lane 7 is Kapil. The fifth heats of the 400 meters all set, And that's the start of the 400 meters, heat number 5. Now, the athlete to look out for is Rin Joseph of Kerala. He had a very good outing in the national games. And there, as they pass 200 meters, they cross the 200 meters. It's a confusing state here. And as they move to the second curve, it is still Rin Joseph, Santosh Kumar and Kapil in the lead. They are going head on very tight. But it seems from here that Rin Joseph has taken the lead. It's too early to say something, but it is Rin Joseph in the yellow outfit. And he's being given a good fight by Santosh Kumar. And we need to see whether it is Santosh Kumar or Rin Joseph. But it seems it is Rin Joseph. Joseph of Kerala coming in first in the seats. Bib number 301. And we can see the replay there. The 3 athletes of Rins, Kapil and Santosh Kumar moving together. But as they move on to the home straight, it was an affair between Rins and Santosh Kumar. And at one moment it felt that Santosh Kumar would just come in front of Rins, but then Rins just held up his nerves made of steel, and Rins Joseph just moved forward. And there you can see with the photo finish, it is Rins Joseph coming in first. Quite a distance between him and Santosh.
Now over to the results. At the first place, it's 301 Prince Joseph of Kerala, clocking 47.31 seconds. At the second, we have 504 Santosh Kumar of Tamil Nadu, 47.60 seconds. The third, it's Kapil of Army, 47.72. And fourth, it's Richen. Yeah, coming up. The sixth heat, the last heat in 400 meters men. On lane 2, we have Jogeshwar of bib number 206 of Haryana. Lane 3, it's 169. On lane 4, it's Manu TS of Kerala. On lane 5, it was 5. Lane 5, Sedu Mishra, 147. Lane 6 is Nyojis Sheikh of West Bengal. And lane 7 is Rashid of Madhya Pradesh. Lane 8, it's Akshaj Raj of Tamil Nadu. These were the contestants for the event. In 400 meters, the last heat.
So athletes from Haryana, Delhi, Kerala, Bihar, West Bengal, Madhya Pradesh and Tamil Nadu in this. And the athletes to look out is Manu TS, who had third place in the national games, recently concluded national games. And we also have Rashid, who was placed 6th in the national games finals. So it's going to be a tough competition here for this 6th heats and the 400 meters men. So the athletes are making their final check. They're checking the equipments, getting their things ready before the start of this event. The weatherman is still not perfect with the predictions of the weather. In the morning, the weatherman had predicted that there would be overcast conditions and then it might rain in the afternoon with predictions of shower at starting at 3 p.m. But when we look at the weather conditions now, it seems that rain is of far off distance. But then it is a bit clouded. It seems to be from the place we are sitting. And we have a very fantastic view of the metro train that passes. And maybe our cameraman would be kind enough to show us some views of the metro train once it passes. And it is learned that the metro passes every 8 minutes. So that is also a very good help to the people of Kochi. And now we move on to the field where we have the 400 meters getting ready. And lane 8 is Akash Raj of Tamil Nadu. Lane 7 is Rashid of Madhya Pradesh. Lane 6 is Nawaji Sheikh of West Bengal. Lane 5, Setu Mishra of Bihar. Lane 4 is Manu T.S. Kerala. Lane 3, Amo Jacob of Delhi. And lane 2 is Jogeshwar of Haryana. All set for the last heats, 400 meters. It seems to be a technical snag there. It's now we need to wait and see whether it was a foul on the part of the athletes or on part of the was it a official technical glitch. So where we have the replay of the foul start, but it doesn't seem to be clear from this angle. Now they have the sophisticated equipments there. So was it an early start? Was it an early start on part of the two? We need to wait and watch. But it seems to be a technical snag. Yeah, no one is, seems to be penalized for this foul start. So it means that was a technical snag. So happy because I am always afraid of the deadly card that you show to the athletes. You know, getting penalized, it does not feel good before the event is started. Anyway, coming back to the race, Akash Raj, Rashid, Nawaji Sheikh, Setu Mishra, Manu T.S, Amol Jacob, and Jogeshwar. The 7 athletes in this fray for the 400 meters. Heat number 6. An eerie silence. And that is the start of the last heats of the 400 meters. A very good run by these athletes here. The athlete to look out for is Manu T.S, lane number 4. But he seems to be behind Manu T.S. Let's see what is there as they go around the second curve. Rashid in lane 7 is also having a very good run here. But it seems it is Manu T.S who's coming in the lead. That is Manu T.S. Manu T.S in lane number 4. Bib number 312 of Kerala in the lead in this event. Manu T.S. Is closely followed on his heel by Amo Jacob, it seems, 169 of Delhi. Let's wait for the official results. And now we can see the live replay. And as they move on to the home straight, Manu T.S just came from nowhere and he just came in, took that lead, and he kept on keeping that lead. He maintained that lead. And even though Amo Jacob tried to close in, but then that was too late by the time he had crossed over. So there is Manu 312 of Kerala winning this race. There we have Manu T.S of Kerala clocking 46.91. Amo Jacob of Delhi 47.36. Rashid of Madhya Pradesh 47.63. Setu Mishra of Bihar 47.83. Nawaji Sheikh West Bengal 48.19. Jogeshwar of Haryana 48.44. And Akash Raj of Tamil Nadu 48.93. Those were the standings of the 7 athletes in the men 400 meters last heats. And soon after this, we conclude the track session for the morning. And there is a heptathlon coming up, but then the the heptathletes are still on the high jump arena where they are competing in their second event. So bringing you action from the high jump arena where the women high jump in the heptathlon is going on. And that was a Pooja of Haryana with a jump of 1.74. She has cleared it. So as I said, heptathlon is a toiling event for the athletes because soon after they complete the uh, high jump, they have to go and compete in the next event, that is the shot put. So it is a bit of toil for these athletes. But then they have taken up the sport, knowing and understanding the effort and the laurels that come with them. As just as a decathlete is known as a complete athlete, and heptathlete is also known as a complete women athlete. And at the backdrop, we can see the metro station of Ernakulam. This is the stadium station in the pale green and the dark green background. And now we can see the next athlete taking a place for the jump and getting ready. That is again 185, Pooja of Haryana. With the next attempt, she had cleared 1.74. That was a second attempt, but she was not able to clear that. Now she has one more chance. So now we have Pooja with her third attempt at 1.74 meters. Hope she clears this. 1.74, the third attempt for Pooja. She could not clear this height, so she has to be contented with a earlier clearance. And I think it is time that they call it a day for the high jump in the heptathlon. And next, these athletes will move on to the shot put arena, where they have the women shot put, the last event for the morning session, which is scheduled at 10:30 hours. So now we have the live telecast of the women shot put. This is part of the heptathlon. And on your screen is 252. Akshata of Karnataka with her first attempt. That was a fair attempt by Akshata. And her first attempt gives her 9.07 meters. That is the distance to which she put the shot. And coming in next is 156 Gulshan Azwa of Delhi. This is the shot put as part of the heptathlon, the third event of the day for the heptathletes. And on the screen was Gulshan Azwa of Delhi in web number 156. And she has hurled the shot to a distance of 6.72 meters. Next on the screen was a 4-3 Neeta Kumari of Rajasthan. That was Neeta Kumari of Rajasthan, who has just attempted her shot. .22 meters for Neeta Kumari. And coming in next is 198 Sonu Kumari, again of Haryana. .4 meters for her. Now, as we are watching this shot put, let me just introduce you to one equipment that they are using there. When it comes, I'll just show it to you. And that is a 455 Maumita Mandal of the Reliance Foundation. That is Maumita Mandal of the Reliance Foundation. So I'm talking about that equipment that the official has there with the yellow color stand and the orange foot peg there that has taken. That is 9.45 meters for Maumita model. That is known as the electronic distance measurement. That is EDM as it is known. And it accurately covers the distance. You know, earlier we used to have measuring tapes to measure. And so that was like a bit difficult thing. We'll come back to it. Now it is a 525. Agasara Nandini of Tamil Nadu. There you have Agasara Nandini of Tamil Nadu. So that is this equipment that I was talking about, the EDM. So it works on the laser technology, and they use laser beams or some other electromagnetic waves to determine the distance between 2 points. So they have another equipment that is fixed there. So with this, this equipment works actually, and there's a prism which is placed at the point of the measurement actually. So for example, where that thing landed, you know, where the shot landed, that prism is placed there, and it transfers a signal. The EDM measurement machine, it transfers a signal to that prism, and then the signal is reflected back. So this is a system that that the EDM uses actually, and it is how it works. Now, the advantage of this system is, it eliminates human error, which is there during the manual measurements. Anyway, we'll come back to it later. Now we have 536 Deepika S of Tamil Nadu, a proper gate. And she is using the age-old O'Brien method of putting the shot. Okay, so and the main advantage of EDM is, like the factors like wind or rain or lightning does not hamper the functioning of the EDM, and this can be used in various weather conditions also. And this machine is mostly used in the throws like javelin, discus, hammer, shot. And while we speak, it is a 541 Doli Shankar of Uttar Pradesh with her first attempt. That is Doli Shankar of Uttar Pradesh. That was Doli Shankar with the attempt. So there's some with the display. It will be back soon. And now we move back again to the attempt here. That is a 185 Pooja of Haryana with her next attempt. And now we have 252 Akshata of Karnataka with her attempt. That is a fair. That is a foul by Akshata. That is 156 Gulzan Ashwa of Delhi with her attempt. It It's past 10 and it is very hot there in the stadium. The place from where we are commentating, it is at a higher ground, so we have a tail's eye view there, and now you can see fourth Mario with the next attempt. Fair attempt by Nita Kumari. Coming in next is Sonu Kumari of Haryana. That is Sonu Kumari of Haryana on our screen. And next is Momita Mandal of the Reliance Group, the Reliance Foundation. Momita Mandal with her next attempt. So, dear viewers, you're watching short heptathlon. So back to action with the shot put. And on his screen is 252 Akshata of Karnataka with her third attempt in the women's shot put. The third event of the heptathlon that year at the Maharajas College Stadium, Kochi, Kerala, as part of the 28th National Federation Senior Athletics Competition 2025. Today being the first day, and this is the last event of the morning session. And Akshata has thrown the shot to a distance of 8.12 meters in her third attempt. That was there visible on your screen. The event starts at 14:30 with the next on your screen is 198 Sonu Kumari of Haryana. Sonu Kumari with her third attempt. That is 10.60 for Sonu Kumari. And coming in next is Maumita Mondal of Reliance Foundation. So there on screen, Maumita Mondal of the Reliance Foundation, bib number 455 with her last attempt. That was a third attempt. That was a foul by Maumita Mondal. Coming in next is 525 Agasara Nandini of Tamil Nadu with her third attempt. Fair attempt by Agasara Nandini. And let's see what the distance is. $13.29 for her. Next on your screen is 53X6 Deepika S of Tamil Nadu. fair attempt by Deepika S. 9.17 meters for Deepika. Coming in next is bib number 541, Doli Shankar of Uttar Pradesh. Fair attempt by Dolly Shankar. 10.31 for Dolly Shankar in a third attempt. So with that we come to the end of the short put in the women heptathlon. So with that we come to the end of the morning session of day 1 of the 20th National Federation Senior Athletics Competition 2025. Afternoon we start the proceedings at 14:30 hours with the pole vault women final, and it will be followed by the long jump men qualifying round group 1, which is scheduled at 15:20 hours. So till then it is bye from the commentators box here at the Maharajas College Stadium, Ernakulam. And in the evening session, we hope to bring in more telecasts, and we have finals of the javelin throw, finals of the 100 meters men, 100 meters women, finals of 1500 meters women and 1500 meters men. And also we have the prize distributions in various events. So we'll be meeting you in the afternoon session at 12:30 hours. Thank you.